Hello and welcome back to a new episode of Battle Brothers. We are starting off a brand new campaign today, playing as the Cultists of Davkul. I think one of the most interesting campaigns, but one I've not really gotten to dive into very deeply. The whole concept of this campaign is that we run a cult to the mighty Davkul, a sort of unknown god in the Battle Brothers world that we have to literally sacrifice our brothers to. We have to do blood sacrifices on the regular. We lead a small flock devoted to an elder god, and it is time to spread their word. We find followers, acquire riches, and please Davkul with sacrifices. We start with a group of 5 cultists. We can encounter fanatical special cultists in town. We can also occasionally get sacrifices demanded from us, which bestow boons upon those loyal to him. Davkul will not sacrifice his chosen elite, and cultists cost less to maintain and hire. They also get bonuses to melee skill, which is pretty good because cultists are not that good on their own. Their stats are like pretty basic, pretty low, but when you play as this origin, they start to get more and more buffs the more and more sacrifices you do. And then there's some special stuff in there with the Legends mod that will also add some cool new stuff in, I think. We're going to start with a random late game crisis. We're going to need a flag, and we're going to need a company name. I kind of wanted this flag because I thought it was like, it felt like the correct representation of both Davkul and chat at the same time. So I figured something simple like Disciples of Davkul, or the Chatters of Davkul. I feel like the Chatters. Let's go Disciples. It's more serious. We're gonna play today on Expert, Low. I've been playing a lot on Veteran, and I feel like I've got Veteran down decently. So we're gonna bump it up. We're gonna see how it goes. It might take us a few tries to get started, but I've got a good feeling about it. We're not playing it on Iron Man, but we're doing a sort of spiritual pseudo Iron Man. When you start playing with a lot of mods, Iron Man can get pretty bugged out. And frankly, I don't know, it's just not fun if you roll up on a quest and get your whole team wiped. I don't want to just lose a campaign because of some foolish mistake like I ran into 5 lindworms. Chat is basically a bunch of impaled heads when you really think about it. I mean, more or less, yeah. More like Davkul. I like it. I put the woman and child in the burn. You have surely already found in ashes. They were knocked unconscious, for he does not seek their pain. Please do not dwell upon their demise. They are with him now, and in their passing I have been freed of all obligations to do what must be done. By now, I will be gone. I will have taken up a new role, a new face, and beneath both I will become something I am not. I will pretend, I will act, but in its end it is with one purpose. And you know what that purpose is. I must not name it, but you shall find it in the moments when you realize no one truly believes they are going to die. The purity of one's own annihilation must be clouded by distraction and merriment. Not all can see him, not all should, but see him they will. Be well, strangers that you have become, for Davkul awaits us all. Oh my God. We've got a northern port. It's a bit of a wild map, but I like it. We've got a tiny little group down here that we could probably rob caravans on. A town, a citadel, a town. Wow, high-level towns, though. The southern countries connect right up. Citadel, village. Keep. We could, oh man, the only problem with this is I could grab like trade goods here and sell them over here. But before we really get too absorbed into this, let's take a look at our bros. See who's getting renamed. Convinced after some stream, Agent wishes he were his impaled head with how much grief we give him. Do I give myself a victory condition? Yeah, normally it's like the first crisis is my victory condition. So I believe Davkul has a unique victory condition, is maybe my understanding. There's some sort of like event chain that happens. But otherwise, it's just going to be to get through the first crisis. And then, you know, we can continue to play whether we want to keep going or not. We have Adelgardus, our Magister. This is a special cultist that will never be sacrificed. He's a fanatic of Davkul. He's paranoid and swift, so he's got really high defense. 73 melee. Good fatigue. Could make a decent two-hander. I guess we better go through the renames while we're doing this. We'll start off with Noroth. Two-hand. We have Rudolph. Our husk will also never be sacrificed to Davkul. We found upon the road stating with certainty that you were a mercenary captain. You wore but ordinary cloth at that moment, but Rudolph said that by Davkul's darkness, you had an aura of wanted black about you. He's mad, but charming. Also very high melee skill. Good hit points. Good fatigue. He could be a decent, like, I was going to say nimble bro, but he's actually got battle forged. $37 HP. I could actually make this character a cloth small target. It's a really risky build, but it's a maybe. Rudolph gets the second name. Scuttless. We have Berenger, who's just a regular cultist. He's Spartan, and he's clumsy. Makes a decent tank. An okay tank. He will be Claybones. Our next cultist, Oscar, is a sure shot with iron lungs. Oh my god, but he's got 21 range skill, so I'm not giving him a bow. Iron lungs is really good, though. He will become the good doctor. And then we have Frethold the Mad, who is a lurker, another special cultist. This guy can be sacrificed to Davkul. He is martial with an iron jaw. Double star range, but also double star melee. He could be like a hybrid. He will be Pim. And so our first beginnings begin. Northern Port, don't tell the Tsar. After naming is done, I will only mark names as done if the campaign lasts at least 30 minutes. It's no worries. We should be able to last. I got a good feeling. This guy starts with Rally the Troops and True Believer. Will they all get True Believer? Yeah. This guy also just gets Rally for whatever reason. Terrible rolls. Terrible starting rolls. Do I want this guy to be cloth at 37? You've got 36, but you don't have fashionable. Let's take student. And then I guess we're probably going to need like blend in on him. Something like dodge would be normally really important for a cloth wearer. But this guy's initiative is actually terrible. Like absolutely abysmal initiative. I don't know how to build this guy. Minus 30 initiative from Paranoid. I don't know that we can get rid of Paranoid. Ah, the mad, charming cultist. We all know and love him. Check perks before we set our heart on a build. Yeah. All cultists gets 10 melee attack while in the company. You have good attack overall. The cultist only perks turns resolve into a mega stat. Yeah. So the this is like scouring, adds resolve into melee skills. When using a cat of 9 tails, whips, chains, and flails get 50%. There is dedication, which 15% of your total resolve is a bonus to melee and range defense if you're wearing a hood, which is going to be everybody. This is, while wielding a cat of 9 tails, increase damage by 5 to 10% of your resolve. 50% for other whips, chains, and flails. And I think that's it for cultist perks. I think it's just those 3, right? Nemki, hello. Be lurking today, making a big batch of chili. Dude, nice. I am excited for chili season. One cool thing I have added for mods is actually a mod that allows you to select, kind of like pre-select your traits, so you know how you want to build people as you go through, which is always a helpful little idea. So you're fashionable, you've got Battle Forged, you've got Battle Forged, you've got Battle Forged, you've got Nimble. You also have like 36 HP. This guy has an HP star, so maybe we just get him up. Might be the better choice here. %50% of your resolve is melee and range defense. So I think we're going to have to go with something like that. We'll grab him the hat. Oh, it's a huge increase for that. Okay, and he doesn't even have good resolve. We'll pump him up a little bit extra. So, if that's the case, you're going nimble. I'm not sure what kind of weapon we're going to give you yet. You do have the whip. And you do have really good range defense, so getting him on the back line could be good. We could go with like a long cleaver and whip. This guy also gets a bunch of sickle perks. So he's got the healing perks as well, like field tirage, herbcraft, gatherer. If we want to stick him in the back, maybe. Okay, Scottless, you're going to have to be Battle Forged, which means you also need Brawny. You're going to want that Cultist hood. Your weapon could be kind of anything. Your resolve is abysmal. You are a husk, though. One thing I recently realized with Steel Brow is this is different from vanilla, but attacks that would stun you now daze you if you take Steel Brow, so it's gotten a lot better. I guess you're going to have to take 9 lives? You don't get Colossus or Student? And then we'll try to like decide where else we want to go with him. Personally, I like making the Megas a banner whip hybrid. My only problem is that he doesn't get Polar Mastery. But he does get Adaptive. So it is something we could throw on there. There are options for us. Clay is our background cultist. He is mostly kind of tanky. I dare say. I wonder whether or not we might just want some of these guys to become lied. This guy is clumsy but Spartan. The good doctor is likely not going to live with these stats. So I'm going to say he's going to be lithe. Him looks like he is going to end up being quite possibly a hybrid. We could go bow or crossbow. Or sling. There's options. He actually gets the poacher's perk, so why don't we do that? Why don't we go poacher with him? That gives us some good fixes. Probably pick up fast adaptation, bullseye down the road. Piercing shot. And see how he feels. That +4 is hard to turn down, right? I am concerned about the amount of HP he has. But we'll see how long he manages to actually live. Grab your melee skill. He doesn't get things like the muscularity, the scale off of HP. So it's 70. Honestly, I think I'm just going to pump up other things for him. I don't know that he's going to need all that HP. All right, with everybody locked in, let's get ourselves a save down right away. As we hit up our first town, see what's going on. Cultist perks plus whip perk plus duelist makes the whip super scary. I like the sounds of that. Some playthroughs change, but the hatred of my character continues. Listen, he's got the flail again. Feel like that should be good. Return item, escort caravan, horror in the woods. These are great starts. We got a whole bunch of fishmongers. All terrible prices. In town. Some wooden spears. Some garbage clothes. I guess for 200 bucks we're hiring you. You only have a net. You're a pessimist, but you're Spartan. So you at least got that going for you. Fishmonger do get all the net perks, which are kind of nice. What did he pull? Fatigue, resolve, and initiative. God. Okay. I might just make you like a little foot soldier here. See if you can even get that far up. See how he does. We'll grab a couple cheap spears. I'm gonna grab a shield. None of these guys have armor, do they? Sackcloth. This guy has decayed breastplate. So we have a bit of a tank on you. You've got a vest, and you've got a monk's robe. You two are going to have to go in the back. He's at least got a spear. Maybe give you that spear as a bat. Well, what's your 64? 74. I'll tell you what, why don't we give you that spear for now? See if it breaks. then we're gonna hope for the best. Get you at least slightly better. The tattered sackcloth is good for if I decide to go with a like fashionable build, but I don't think I'm doing that right now. So let's grab a return item, talk pay, take the offer, go make us some paper. Name somebody Strunk Inkman. The strongest? The stonkiest? Wow, I'm already up against a brigand poacher. One thing I do have to remember is that what madness have I walked into? Everyone who's not a cultist is going to take huge penalties. And very specifically is that like only certain characters can become cultists. Well, that sling range is rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I reckon my best option here is just plug the gap. It does look like most of them are going to try to go around, but I guess that's why we got spears. Gotta remember though, they have more archers than me. So sitting on my haunches is not going to work. And I'd like to avoid just getting absolutely wailed on. .33s. One of these days. You can make them cultists as time goes on. Though it ain't necessarily the simplest task. What I don't want to do is just be like completely surrounded, but I'm getting the feeling they're not going to let me just sit back and chill. Good start. Scott missing his first swing of the game. Pim missing everything. Not a great start for us. I had a feeling we were going to get somebody come around here. That's why we got those fishing nets. Lads. All of these hits have had 80%, and I'm missing everything. Oh. 62%. That's not too bad. Any non-highborn or highborn that with the dumb or brain damage traits can be made into cultists. Yes. So it's lowborn or dumb characters or brain damaged. It's basically the rule set. So he's going to bleed out. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me those big clubbins. Out. Good. He might live. He's going to lose 1 HP each turn in combat, so I have 6 turns to win. $28, $31, $31. I know it's the low chance, but he's also the bigger threat. Some rocks coming down from on high. All right, you're done. You're done. Reckon let's be done with you next. This guy's gonna not start running. I actually thought for sure he'd start running. Sent Clay into a bit of a risky decision there, but I believe in him. Just gonna slink back. Yow! Good hits. I think he's going for Blassie up there. Who I guess we got to get a rename on. ASAP. Couple of low roll rocks. Come on, you dogs. Come on. Eight rounds. We took a fair bit more HP than I would have liked. We got a bow out of it, though. We got a cleaver, which is great. Some mug ropes. Okay. After the battle, a man emerges from a tree line, clapping his hands together. I paid those men a great deal of crowns. It appears I should have paid you. I'm going to return it because this is the seaport city, which is going to be extremely valuable. This guy's got a grazed neck, but he also needs a name. Benjamin Nordberg. Will have to be his name for now. His poor net is destroyed, but I dare say that net saved his life. If you take Wonky Bow, you get a huge boost to it because it counts as a poacher's bow. You might be better with a cleaver at 64. You could probably still land it, and we're going to be fighting mostly unarmored characters. You got the thick tunic. Let's give you that monk's robe. Give you a monk's robe as well. Why not? Gorbacker! Hello, my dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the cult of Davkul. Playing a little Dawn of War 2. My dude. What a throwback. That's amazing. I thought you were playing with like a modded version this morning. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Skull. I'll skull with my water. It's the best I can do. We are just starting off a new Battle Brothers run this morning. We are playing as the Cultists of Davkul. We literally just got in our first fight. We've got a beautiful looking map. I'm very excited for it. I've got a good vibe about it. You're just in time. The Codex mod overhaul is super stressful. I mean, if it gives me a reason to go back and play more Dawn of War 2, I'll take it. I'll take it in a heartbeat. Pick up our 250 crayons. Where's this caravan going? Heligort. 2 days to the west. Hufschlag, Tannheim, Honenstein, Heligort. Dude, that is a hell of an escort quest. But I'm willing to give it a try. We're willing to see if we can make that. I don't think we'll grab any other fishermen. I guess a big question is, like, this will probably pass through town. This will pass through town. This one won't. That one passes. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. This one does. It's a pretty good map for caravans. Is there no road to the north? I don't think there is. Because there's a swamp and a mountain. There should be like a road here. These towns are totally disconnected. Interesting. That might actually make these guys the better choice for us to attack if we want to pick a fight with somebody. But I did say I wanted to make friends in the south and spend more time in the south, so I feel like Heligort, these guys would be good, and these guys would probably be a decent choice as well. FG! Oh my god, I'm getting back-to-back rated. Welcome. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. How was your trucks? How were the truck drivings? Come on in. Absolute chaos in here. Welcome. Welcome. We're just starting off a brand new campaign of Battle Brothers. As a group of cultists. As a group of cultists of Davkul. One of the funnest origins in Battle Brothers, where you get to play as like a cult of a dead god who you're trying to awaken by literally sacrificing other people in delicious, fantastic blood sacrifices. Come on in. Come on in. Made a lot of progress on the new map. I love it. Love to hear it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for passing everybody along. If you got to go take care of yourself, do some after stream stuff, I understand. Everybody else, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I am a tactical strategy streamer who plays a bunch of different variety games as well during the week. Always kind of checking out new indie stuff. Lately, we've been kind of just getting into a bit of a Battle Brothers kick, playing a lot of Battle Brothers. If you don't know this game, it's a weird medieval mercenary chess is the best way to look at it. You form a band of mercenaries. You equip them in little outfits. They all have like little backgrounds and different kinds of traits, character traits to them. And then you send them off and they get killed brutally. And hopefully they don't get killed, but more often than not, they're gonna go under. So we're gonna take, I think, this escort quest here and go on a little adventure as we travel across the world and break some stuff down in our camp, because this is the other thing we're gonna need to do. This fisherman can do some hunting. You can do some hunting. I should probably fix this guy's neck. Our fisherman got a grazed neck in his most recent fight. Our first fight of the match. 000. Wait a minute. No, that's not me. I think I'm 001. Keep that knife on me. Do I want a sling? I might always... well, let's keep one sling on us for now. Handful of stuff to salvage. I think everybody's going in the training tent for the most part. At least until we figure out what we're doing with everybody. You know what? You as well. I don't really need to hunt right now. I got... Hunting's no good. We don't even have a cook. I'll have this guy break apart some gear so it can get repaired. And then we're going to hit the road. Jack. And hope for the best. See if we can survive this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Popping an alert for dinner. Need to start packing for TwitchCon. Oh, are you going for TwitchCon America? I'm so jealous. I decided not to go to the TwitchCons this year, and I am extremely envious of everyone. Oh, we actually don't pass through this town. But look, we're in this great little caravan group here. During the camp, it falls to us, Commander, to see the company succeeds, not just on the battlefield, but also in fame and riches. We need to set ourselves an objective to win 8 contracts, have good relations. Have good relations is like always a pretty good one, I think, to start with. Because if you're lucky and you get like 1 good quest, you can just get that complete. All right, our guy is done salvaging. Will not heal because we have no medical supplies. The good doctor has also fractured his ribs while training, which is brutal. So I'm going to pull them both off of training. I'm going to get them to just gather some medical supplies in the woods. Everyone else is just going to keep training. Try to become the very best like no one ever was. Skipped EU, but NA was worth it last year, so I'm going again. Cool. All right. Oh, awesome. Well, I can't wait to hear some stories about it. Worth mentioning, we are playing with the Legends Overhaul mod, which is a bit more of an expanded Battle Brothers experience, where they add in some new stuff. They randomize the perk trees based on your traits and backgrounds. We gotta fight some rabble. Some rabble. Do I feel confident in this cleaver? At 64. That's a good question. 4 AP, 15 fatigue. Oh, the whip isn't bad. The cat of 9 tails is like a much, much worse to use. Oh, it's a lot of rabble. Good shot. That's what I'm talking about. Poor puppy. Sorry, puppy. It's the battling life for us. Sometimes the puppy's got to go. An escort mission, those never go amiss. The thing is like in Legends mode, they're just so good because you can train while doing the escort missions. Apparently, Scotulus is an absolute monster here. Now, I don't want to go up on this is my only problem. You know what? Let's do a little back and forth here. Little do-si-do. We got a couple of like good caravan hands here as well in like decent armor. You almost had it, Benjamin. Oof. Sweating. Slaying. Dude, Pim is a monster right now. Mac, hello. How we doing? Part of me is like, do I just keep going in here or do I keep bailing backwards? I could get right on top of that rebel, but I kind of like the idea of keeping my line a little. Forcing them into engagements instead. Alright, alright. 84 and 94. I mean, they both gone. You're going to get stabbed a bunch. Or clubbed, so... Crack that whip. Licorice whip. She's dead. She bleeds out. He's dead. Well. Gotta get him somehow. Ow! I'm feeling better about this fight already. I can go here and still shoot that guy. Alternatively, I could just wait and see if he comes in. Damn. They're going for the donkeys. We're going to have to get on top of them. 10%. 59. All right. Caravan hand goes in with the knife. Guts him. Scares him. Cut their head off. No dice. She's gonna flee and get cut down. That guy's dead, so I guess we just move in there. She's gonna flee and get stabbed a few times. Cut down. Sadly means I don't get her loot, but... Quick dodging. Done. I don't believe I can catch this guy, so we just let him go. We take almost no HP. New set of armor. Two-handed mace. A one-handed cleaver. Some tools. It is a new campaign. We are starting off fresh with some cultists. So let's slap that on there. We can get rid of you. Probably give this guy a buckler as well, so he stays alive a bit longer. I mean, you can use a whip even at close range, so... That's a 15-20. Yeah, so we just have a better cleaver already. So, good doctor. You don't really know what you're becoming. That's your first level. Let's grab you Colossus for that extra HP. Keep you alive. Clay bones. You're going to be a big brawny boy, but I got like +4 on that resolve. It's just going to be so good for us constantly. I am going to give him student. Colossus might be the better first choice, but... Pierce a cheek while training. I gotta remember not to go into fights wounded. 1 to 2 days, 2 to 4 days. We do not have the medical goods for any of this right now. Problem is, if you go into a fight while training, and then you get injured in that fight, if you stop training, there's a chance that becomes a permanent injury. Good news, at least, we get to hit this town during the daytime. So we can actually come in and talk to people. It is going to be a pretty expensive town to buy anything, though. My God, 431 for 200 points. I don't like that at all. These chains count as whips for some of those perks. I'm fairly certain. And they have a range of 3. There is a cat of 9 tails in here. Do we have any extras? No, we have no cat of 9 tails. But we do have a couple extra levels. So let's at least get these guys sauced up a little bit. 15% of resolve to melee and range defense. I'm just hoping his resolve goes up over time. Still give him a +4/+4. It's okay. Certainly could be better. I'm going to give you a little bit more of that HP because 36 HP scares me. And I'm going to start you with fast adaptation here before moving to dedication because you don't really need the melee defense so much. Anyone knows how well this plays on Switch? It's meant to play very well on Switch. You can't mod it, but it does have the base game and all the DLC. And I've heard generally pretty good things. I feel like a cat of 9 tails is a fun idea here. It's a tile of 1, range of 1. And you can flog targets. So maybe we just make him do some whipping. Now, who do we got here in here is the real question. We got hunters. Lumberjacks. Combat ranger lowborn. Interesting. So hunters don't count as lowborn. Nor do taxidermists. Fishmongers do. Daggers, cleavers, and throwing weapons. I'm kind of just like desperate for extra people right now. Cat of 9 tails, 3 target AoE, ignores armor. Oh, I did not know it did ignore armor. Are we riding? Oh my God. Did I play Rise and Fall? No, I don't know it. You played this like 50 hours on Switch, plays nice. UI management with controller is a pain, but other than that, it's good. The taxidermist does give 100% crafting, so they do help for crafting. They're not as good to get as a tailor, though. But they do get... I think they might get like the... they get a unique set of perks in there. I think maybe the barter perks. AoE puncture. Tailor gives the mantle or the cape. Yeah, the tailor can make the special capes and stuff. Bye. I'm thinking of just grabbing a fishmonger in here, mostly because they can cook. They're equivalent to a butcher. And I feel like extra cleave in our party works okay. That being said, 350 is kind of a bit more than I'd like to pay. Let's just do it. We need meat. We need meat. A night owl slack. Triple hit points, double melee, 1 melee defense. Well, this is a great set. Hello. Okay. Things I was not expecting to have happen here. Wow. Wowie woo wow. Do I make you a butcher's build? Applies to one-handed cleavers, but not to whips. The thing is if I build my build, if I build everybody around bleed damage, we could do some good. You could be a battle-forged butcher. With muscularity. I mean, assuming you live that long. What do we not have? What is the butcher trait here? Exsanguination? I kind of want to put Berserk if they're going to be a butcher. There's something to be said for this. Oh, I will need Brawny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I got to knock out like 2 perks here. I'll probably get rid of the 2 of them. And we do it like that. Pick up meal prep like way later down the road. All right. We did name him. Next name in our queue. Solaire. Solaire is really nice so far. I'm gonna give you that leather vest. We gotta buy you a hat as well. Simple hood for 31. It'll have to do. That's a better short bow for 173. 60%. I feel like we can probably get a short bow from a drop, though. I'm going to choose to believe. Just in case. Let's get ourselves a second save here. While we cruise along town. Was there any medicine here for sale? No, for $400. Absolutely, there was not. Debilitate for the injuries? I mean, I feel like with the cleavers, you're just going to be... I'm more about the bleeding than the injuries, I think. At least that's the hope. What worries me is, like, without any medicine right now, none of my guys can heal. I think they literally, like, won't recover from those injuries without medicine. It's just like going in one door and out the other right now. Got a handful of things. Well supplied. And an ambition fulfilled. This is what I'm talking about. All you got to do is deliver like one good load of cart goods. And now we've made friends. Visit everywhere. Get a battle standard. Win 5 fights in the arena. I don't think we can do that. I guess we'll go for battle standard. Then what do we have for quests? Return item, obtain artifact, drive off brigands. These are all great quests for us. And there's a poacher here who is also a lowborn. Would make a really good archer. Potentially. Do we have a shield? Yeah, we do. 9! Oh my god. I don't want to sell anything here. That's terrible. That's a terrible score. This guy's resolve is also junk. Let's give him that HP roll. We'll give him Colossus. Keep him alive for a little bit longer. We'll go with that for you. We don't quite know how I wanted to build you yet. I don't know that the whip's going to work too well for Crippling Strike. While wielding a cat of 9 increases damage by 5 to 10%, 50% of this perk applies to other whips. 20% of your resolve has melee skill when using a cat of 9, 50% to other whips. I mean, doing some extra damage on this whip right now could be real nice. Favorite enemy, peasantry. Also could be real nice. All right, gave like +2 damage, but it will scale. Praise for Davkul. Debilitate works best with armor piercing anyway. Yeah. Sorry about the mess. Right, got a bit out of hand. Back from cleaning, Newton? Well, I got news. There's more cleaning to be done. Okay, I actually have 10 medical supplies. Sacks. Bring out your sacks. Everybody gets a sack. You know the rule. You got a head, it goes in the sack. I like these noble hats. They're very fancy. All my gear is repaired. Pretty much. Let's go return this item then. What do we have here? We have beekeepers and dye makers. Let's take a quick look at trade goods for a second, actually. Infields and go fields. So there's good food there. That's also on the edge of the Outer Worlds. A ruined hunter's cabin, an arrow maker's shed, an ore smelter, and a ruined wheat field. This would be a great spot if those get repaired for picking up archers. A workshop. Go pens, wheat fields. That'd be good for just getting tools. Workshops in ruins. Wow, this place is so ruined right now. We've got surface iron, arrow makers, hunters, lumber camps. Herbalist lumber camps. And Tanheim is the other city for these guys. Lumber camps, hunters, leather tanners. You guys have amber, fishing huts, double amber. Herbalists. More amber. So there's a lot of amber over here. Plantations and silk. Silk, double incense. And last but not least, silk, incense. A confusing double harbor ruin. I think there's a trade goods system to be had, like here. Possibly. We're going to need to explore it. Rabble. Someone else can clean up the mess this time. Every cult hood you find is there the third head slot and enable the dedication perk. Oh, yeah. If cultist hoods, for sure, we're going to gobble up everyone. The sacks are just the temporary cultist hoods. Most of the weekend putting things up and taking them down for the feist, so you're done cleaning. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's good to keep a house in tidy order, though. I guess you could move in one. What up? These rabble are faster than I always think they are. Plonk. I might actually put him up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of them, right? So might want to shoot those archers, but you know. Wapa! Yeah. I had a feeling. He's dead. Swing and a miss. Sure. I want to disarm him. Oh, and he's dead. Fantastic. I might as well. Might as well stab him. Nothing a good old stabbing can't cure. Ow. Did he injure me with that? You gotta be kidding me. Pierced a cheek? Did I already have that? Can't hit nothing nowadays. Off with his head. Down with his head. Sideways with his head. Let's just see. I don't think I could reach him. But I can whip him, which might be enough. That needs to go at least there. I might actually be able to catch this guy. Especially if he decides to do any janky movements. No, I don't think I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will! Fool of a toque. You can reach him. Now, will he hit? Hopefully. That guy's got like my highest attack. Hey, a little extra XP for the bank. Head on back to say hi to Pierre. We also picked up another set of monk's robes, which I'm pleased as punch about. You've got lots of arrows. Start handing out knives and clubs. Start giving out some levels. Still haven't had the stronghold mod enabled. Build a stronghold near the coast. You can build a dock, use it like any other docks. Ah, yeah. That's a good point. I do have the stronghold mod enabled here, actually. But it does cost a crazy amount of money to build. So we're going to have to see how we feel on that. As time goes on. For sure, we might as well give you dedication. Plus 10 melee defense and range defense. Dude, dedication is really good. We're going to have to get her leveled up fast so that she doesn't get sacrificed. Who is my sacrifice right now? I guess it's Benjamin Nordberg. We'll call him Lamb. Butcher Goddess. Scotalisk is like two-handed husk. Claybones is like a cult tank. The good doctor is a lamb. You are my lurker. Which I don't actually... I guess that's just gives you poacher. You can stick us the mad. Why not? Your magister. I changed my mind pretty rapidly on things. My people bleed other people's blood? Yeah. I mean, we don't bleed it, but we do certainly cause that bleeding. The cultists are really strong. I'm actually kind of shocked right now on how tough they are off the bat. Oh my god, we made it just in. $154 on dies. I'm going to take. Wild that those dies are selling for so cheap when the tools and everything are still really expensive. I'll admit to being a little confused on that. And I think I'm probably going to leave my open roster slot for any legendary cultists that we might find. Now, we do have brigands. And undead. Undead would not be good for us because we're spears and cleavers. In fact, we can just pretty much forget about fighting undead the entire campaign. Cleavers are good because of the cutting people's heads off, but I think let's go after those guys. The 30 axe encampment. Heal by tomorrow. Will heal in 1 to 3 days. Garrison is in the forest with fortifications. Do we attack at dawn? Why not? Can mead be a good trade good? It can be. It's just like sometimes hard to sell it. For some reason, I find like a lot of the booze doesn't sell very well. Play around with the stronghold mod. You can make it cheaper in the mod menu. Ah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I like the fact that it is very expensive though, because it is an extremely good mod, and it is like, if it was cheaper, it would be extremely unbalanced. Do I think this game can run on a work laptop? I think it'd be a good game to play while traveling places. Oh, absolutely. I think it would. Yeah. I would be surprised. You'd think the booze would sell really well. I've had bad luck with it in the past. All right, this is thugs and poachers. So this is going to be a different fight for us. It's going to be a harder fight for us. Yeah, you're still pretty low on that hit. All right, let's go. That's a problem. Putting hoods on my archers makes them not shoot so far. I'm going to go all in here. Because I think that they're just going to sit inside the fortifications if I don't charge. Oh, they got really good fortifications too. Okay. It's all right. They went for the armored guy. So if you guys go boom, 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 kind of leaves you on a flank. Yeah, I can't actually use bullseye on anybody. 12. You're in 8. You're in 1. Do I want to go in all the way there? I might get shot with that bow if I don't. All right, I'm going to take that risk. Yeah, I'm really worried about that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Scutulus. Not only does he get the hit, but he gets the stun. Let's grab that kill. Get it cooking. Then I'm going to believe that Benjamin can solo that guy. All right, so my big fear here, you act in 7. You act in 12, 14, 8. Yuck. That axe could come in and do some very, very real damage. Getting chopped up here. I think I'm going to leave this guy alive? Because if I don't, that axe is going to go there, and it's going to swing and hit all of us. But the morale hit here might be better off for me. Who do we get? It goes that guy, this dweeb, then the axeman, then me. I mean, if he goes there, he is surrounded on all sides. I guess that makes up my mind. We do some stabbing. This guy's gonna walk around. I knew it. I knew it. Clay bones. Biting the dirt. She's breaking. That disarm chance is extremely low on him. What? You gotta be kidding me. Nobody manages to land that? Oy, oy, oy. Oh. Nice. Can't believe she landed that. Chance 11. She rolled a 10. Nice tasty morale hit there. Come on. You got that shield for a reason. Hell yeah. Let's go, babies. Figured I'd go for that poacher because I thought maybe I could get through his armor. Almost. Ah, don't kill her. She's too valuable. This guy's got armor I really would like to take. Let's chop this guy's head off. Ah, 66 rolls a 95. Flatten him. Help him out. He runs. His gambusing gets destroyed. All the archers are cooking it. He moves 2. He can't shoot. All right, well. Get you moving a little bit. Come in. You can come in. Let's just keep her back. They're going to run. They're going to run. Oof. Big hit to my armor there. He's busted. Let's bust him up. And we're done. R.I.P. R.I.P. Claybones. Sometimes you lose some. We kept his hood. We got some good hats. We got a good spear out of this. We got a good axe out of it. We got good shields. Bunch of good stuff. You find a prisoner tied up in the Briggings camp. Freeing him, he explains that he is from Burkhaven and was kidnapped. Yeah, might as well join us. Balder! He is a daytaler, a team player, and fearless. Plus 10 resolve. He is dissatisfied. But, I tell you what, he makes a pretty good cult tank. Tank? Even Battleforged? Brawny? Spearwall? Ooh, we could make him a Spearwaller. I don't hate that. Spearwall tank, I guess. Oh boy, you really just don't want to get good rolls, do you? I'll give you that +3. If you're going to be two-handing, a little range defense shanked the worst. Pick up Brawny here on you. The good doctor. We really don't know like what you're becoming yet. This guy's got net repair as well. Plus 10 defense when holding a net. Oh, I didn't realize this counts as a number 2, not a number 3. It's valuable information. That's a 15. These are 35s. Let's grab that and that. You're wearing a 15. Let's give you that and that. You're wearing simple hood at 30. 15. Give you a real shield. Hey, you know what? Let's give him net repair. Why not? You're wearing a mask. You're wearing a mask. That'll get fixed up. We can give you a real spear now, which is nice. He's got this cleaver. But I could give him a hatchet. I could even give him a woodcutter's axe. Or like a staff. This is a tipped staff, actually. 30-40. You get staff perks? No. One of these days, I really want to build a staff character. And I feel like maybe this run is the run I get to do it. Increases leap range for leaps. So I think you'd want it on something like a juggler. You do have a Gambison, which I'm going to steal. You know what? This axe is better pretty much in every way. I guess that's better in every way, at least until he gets a net. Don't really want to use all these farm tools. The handsaw's not bad, especially if we get a lumberjack. I think you're fine. You're rid of that. Keep those in the meantime. Giddy up. Fun fact, sword staffs are staffs. Yes, and they have leap. Sword staffs are very fun. So you're right, I could build like a juggler with a sword staff. That could be a fun little combo. Bubby Boo! Stuff here still actually sells for very bad, so I probably don't want to sell much. But most of my stuff doesn't sell for good anyway, so we'll huck out some of it. We're already up to $1,000, dudes. I'm feeling fly. I am going to need to buy some arrows, though. I do really want this poacher. 450 is not terrible. Treasury transfer to Tannheim for 80 gold, though. It's not even, that won't even pay for the transfer. That's a 2-star treasury transfer for 80 gold? Get out of here. What beasts? We don't know. It's just whatever terrorizes. Honestly, I think let's keep making our way down south. We got these dyes. We might be able to find a spot to sell them. Ernstad is friendly to us. Helgord is open. Oh, that escort quest counted for Ergenstad. Well, that's good. Feeling confident? Quite the death spiral? Oh, it's always a gamble. Edna the Follower bans with the company, and there is little argument as to why. When asked where Edna the Follower came from, there's a shrug and talk of Davkul, knowingly nodding in your direction. Okay. We got another lurker with training progress, frail but loyal. Double star resolve. Archer, I guess. She's got the short bow. The gods heard me say, I want an archer. And they were like, here you go, man. Davkul provides. Let none mistake it. Davkul provides. She can't take small target, can she? No, she can't. No, ma'am. Lithe, I guess. $64, $84, $72, $92. I'm gonna have to build her as a lurker, I think. As like an archer. Probably something like that. Also gets nets. Oh, interesting. Some of our characters have Fanatic of Davkul, but some do not. I'm gonna start her with Poacher's Aim just so she can hit things. Lowborns get such low HP. I know, it's really bad. They will get more as we sacrifice characters, is my understanding. Drive off brigands, escort caravan, horror, actions, return items. These are all great. Web necks. There's another Magister here. Magisters are a unique breed of insane. While among the ranks of the insane preside over, their quiet madness eclipses all and causes the rest to fall in line. This guy's just a cultist. So I guess that's it. It's the Magisters, Lurkers, and Husks are the 3 special versions. I don't know if there's any other ones we can find, but 500 renown to unlock an extra slot. Let's grab this simple leather vest. Shields are selling for 18 here, which is not too bad. Those dyes are an okay profit. You know what? Considering it's this early, let's just sell it. $270 to return a dagger. The caravan's going to Hammerdine. And the brigands are a bit better, 360. We got to patch up. We most absolutely need to patch up. I'm fine with him grabbing some stuff there. My Magister is actually good at gathering supplies, but not by a ton yet. "14 days of repair." Oh, wow. Or 14 hours of repair, I should say. All right. All of you have leather vests on. No, not really. So let's tap one of those out. I got no tools. Yikes. All right, let's go return this item. We can't just be sitting around. We'll do some repairing on the road. Start heading down into the dusty deserts. Poachers. Rabble. Yeah. The problem here is my archers are probably going to be better than their archers. So I'm just going to walk and talk. At least until dawn. They do still got archers, which I still have to be concerned about. I like how it doesn't even say how much damage she did. Just killed them. Flat out, just, you're dead. That's it. You're done for. Oh my God. One shot with a whip? I don't know about this. This might be too good. Dudes. These cultists. Davkul is truly with us. There's no question about it right now. Scary. Also scary. Incredible. Amazing. Praise to Davkul. Davkul awaits. Come on. Come on. You were so hot a second ago. They're gonna run. No! I want these bows! Well, I don't care about his bow so much, but I do want this guy's bow. Remind me to try and get some dogs. Yeah! Yeah, you devils! Yeah! All right, everybody, time for the stabbing. Good doctor got hit, and that was it. Nice, and I got a short bow. What a dream come true. Fix that. Trash these. Trash that. You should take a knife. You've got a knife. You've got arrows. You get bonus from sickles. But I don't know about that yet. I ain't so sure about that right now. Her head is fixed. What a lovely group of maniacs we've got going. Try and get some dogs. I didn't see a kennel anywhere on the map. I guess I won't really see that, though, until we go in there, I'm just realizing. We might as well sell that wonky bow. A lot of food about to go bad. 17 provisions a day is a fair bit. Let's probably go drive off these brigands. Overgrown foundations. A little trot through the woods. Why do I feel like these are not going to be brigands? All right, the good doctor's armor is totally tore up right now. So I'd like to see to it that like somebody is working on that. Head on the follower breaks an arm while training. That's going to make this a lot tougher. It's going to make this a whole lot tougher. Ooh, tabard. He's got 40 armor. Oh, at least it's the tank. Guys, you are both rabble poachers. 43 range skill and she hits that. Get the hell out of here. Barf. The old 5% shot. I appreciate that most of them are at least using blunt weapons. All right, what's my plan? I got a hole here. I'll take that. Why not? Ow. My monk's robe. You were going to go there, but I think those guys can deal with them. So let's put you here so you have cover. 10%. Ugh. Pretty unlikely they're going to hit anything this whole match. Gross. Rolled a 95 on his defense. Of course. Of course he does. I'm actually going to move you up in spare wall. I don't know if that's going to work for us, but Rolls a 91 on his defense. What is this guy? Ninja thug. Probably should put them in some cover from all these ranged attacks that are clearly aimed for him. No. Like a lamb to the slaughter. Yeah, might as well kill him because it'll trigger the morale on everyone. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 That's not what I want to see. They really, like, juked around my spear wall here really bad. Hell yeah, man. Pim is a legend already of this campaign. Now, let's go for decapitate, even though I didn't need to. Oof. Good Doctor's got no body armor. I am concerned about my backline, as I have a good reason to be. Keep it together. Part of me feels like I should just be still taking this shot. Dude just landed two 14% chances, which is very confusing because it says up here I had a 57% chance to hit it. So now I'm wondering what kind of like wizard's magic these guys have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's just gonna go straight through to that archer. Oh, that broke him, though. Okay, okay. I was thinking about disarming him, and then I realized I could probably just whip him and kill him. You can actually move up here. Let's go for him, because if we can break this guy and surround him, I could keep that 130 armor. Which would be a dream come true. Ow! That hurt? Rude dudes. Yeah. I can't really complain. With the luck we've been getting this far. Ooh! Forgot that staff got range. Get him out of the way. Run him down, boys. So you can go there, there. We can actually, I think, get a full surround right now. Now, the great question Who actually has daggers? You have a dagger. You don't. You don't. Only my archers have daggers. And Solaire has a dagger. Take that. I guess you can move. You have a dagger. Hey, hey. Hey, hey! A gambeson with patched mail, padded leather, and a tabard. A couple of tip staffs, another hatchet, a bunch of money. That's a solid. That's a solid one right there. That right there, that was a solid one. So who's getting what? Who needs the resolve the most? I guess the thing is like everybody needs the resolve. This guy has rallied the troops, but I guess let's put it on our husk. He's already got a Gambi on. Let's give you the next one. Because you're going to be battle forged. Give you that butcher's robe. That's slightly better armor. Thick tunic is also better than the monk's vest. Okay, okay, okay. Whole line's got a little bit of armor going now. Let's maybe dole out a few more of these knives. Seeing as they came in pretty handy there. I don't think I'm going to keep any of these flails. I can't decide what I want to do with that sickle. But Benjamin Nordberg, one of our lambs. Some HP, some to hit. Melee defense, why not? I was going to get you net repair. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. I might just get you... You know what? I think I'm just going to get you crippling strike. And I might end up giving him like a spear mastery. Perhaps debilitate. Or perfect fit. It's hard even to get medium armor perks that, like this early on. I guess. It's an extra 6 to 16 damage on that short bow. Ever the downer, Benjamin Nordberg mopes around, wallowing in victory as good as any pissy pessimist could. The worst part about pessimists is that they're usually right. Not today, you're not. Not on my watch. No longer has ambush trade routes. Which means we're not really getting a good deal selling stuff, but tools are only 217, which is a pretty great deal. I'm a little shocked to find that good of a deal. Artifacts, horrors. We could go after webnecks. What are we doing? Are we going to go for that escort quest? All the way up to Hammerdine? All the way down to Hammerdine? Oh, yeah. We haven't been to Hammerdine. That sounds like a lovely little trot in the woods. Let's take that on. No medicine to buy, though. So we're going to need a few people out digging ditches. Let's actually put you on hunting. I gotta fix this broken arm. It's 4 to 7 days. It's also going to cost a crazy amount of supplies. I hate to say it, but I might just take everybody onto supply gathering and then just see who's really bad. Scotalus, the good doctor, Solaire. Scotalus, the good doctor, Solaire. I don't really care about the good doctor training. He can stick on supplies. 37 hours to treat that broken arm. I don't know about that, Davey. I probably should have had like somebody on healing, but like we just got to use the medicine just to fix up regular HP damage right now. Go back to looking at your priced polyhedron overlords. You can never have too many overpriced polyhedron overlords. I got a big bag of them right behind me. And I always want more. Broken arm takes at least 5 to 6 weeks. I mean, it does feel like that's how Battle Brothers time works. Fresh milk, rabbit meat, some fruits and berries. A well-supplied Hammerdine with disappearing villagers. Armed courier, find location, escort caravan, hunting beasts. Woo. Fancy legendary armors. What's this other one? Monumental Riposte. 42 armor. -1 weight. On a level 2 layer. Tools are actually a pretty good price here. They're not wildly good. If they're good enough, I'll buy at least one. They got some decent stuff here. They won't buy anything for a good price. They got no cultists. Peddlers. Peddlers are lowborn. I tell you what, I would like a peddler. But I think I'll probably end up taking either a servant or more likely an alchemist. Because alchemist has peddler traits and healing traits. Servant has peddler traits and cooking traits, but I feel like we're going to have a lot of cooks. All right, where is this going? Hohenstein. Wielenmark. Oh yeah, we like Hohenstein. Eulenmark. It's a bit trickier to get to. We don't really have enough money to be trading goods. Got enough money to be sneezing. Big money in sneezes. That's where all the real money is. Maybe we're just living in a universe where humans are even less optimized than in every other way, and the norm is few days. I mean, we bounce back from getting stabbed a lot in this game. So I feel like it's not totally unreasonable. I'm going to take this escort quest. I don't think I want... Well, if you're hunting... 12 hours to heal if I put you there. Lamb, tank, lurker bow. If I'm going to be doing all this escorting, I got to be doing some training. Mm, 11 Natchezairs this early. Natchezairs this early. Is this what we call the spaghetti-o? $30.60, $35.70. I don't know if this is a death sentence. I might have to ditch this caravan. Sickle counts as a sword. Just doesn't get like riposte or anything else. It's just like a bad sword. I might be better off keeping him two-handed. And going for blades. I don't know, it's maybe 11 of them. I'm nervous. I don't get a lot of benefit from this fight, I can tell you that much. Your arm is still broken. I think I'm going to shift everybody down one. These guys have 49. On a spear wall, they're still going to be useless. All right, let's just move you. Move you. You can stay. You're gonna spear wall. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I hate fighting nachos. Yes. No. Oh, you're scared. Oh, the caravan hands ain't doing nothing. Wow, that did 7 damage, 17 damage. That's brutal. Might be true you can't have too many. Might be difficult to explain. Spending $200 on a 7-piece set, handcrafted gold and ionized obsidian. My God, this is like the wedding ring equivalent of dice. If the stab misses all the vital organs, usually not too bad. Well, I mean, you raise a fair point. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. 92. You gotta be jokes. I am hesitant to go for kills without being able to move in. So I'm going to stack some bleeds. Guys, the defense on these nachos. It's goddamn unheard of. There's so many in the back. I'm actually going to keep you spear walling. All right, well, I'll buy you a little bit of time. I'm so nervous. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, go shields. Okay, okay. Wow. I'm impressed you landed that. I want to thin out and start breaking. You're going to kill whatever one you hit. So go for the bigger one. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Fleeing, fleeing, fleeing. Dead. Crack that whip. Miss that whip. This archer's in shrubs. Maybe can reach that. Can't reach it if you go there. Can't reach it if you just jump back one. That's a better play. He's on a corpse. If I don't kill him, he eats. We got this in the bag. We are gods among men. Only Davkul understands us. Do they move before we do? I don't think so, because they're broken, right? Give me your teeth. I want your teeth. Crushed it. Almost no damage. Almost. Not quite. Our spare wall gives himself a little level up. That was risky. I didn't realize I left myself encamped at the beginning of that fight. Our broken arm is gonna be healed. Still probably gonna take like 2 days. Yeah, treated 1 to 2 days. Woof. I think I'll keep those guys on medicine right now just because we're having a rough go. Hopefully when we pop up here as well, we can pick up some more of those trade goods. Followers of the Disciple of Davkul need tools to fill their roles. They said tools would be helpful to the survival of those around them. We got room in the retinue. A few mercenaries come to see you looking rather worried. They say Edna has been sitting with Baldur's spear tank for a few hours. When you ask what the worry is, they remind you that the cultist has a scarred forehead and speaks of incredibly strange things. The demands of Davkul, the example of one's commitment. You don't understand what could possibly be wrong with that. You go and see the two of them. Baldur looks up to you smiling and says the cultist actually has a lot to teach. Perhaps so, but you know Davkul's presence need not be felt in all. And if it's desired being forced upon the world, it would be a misapprehension of Davkul's purpose. I mean, obviously show the darkness. You nod and turn away. By the next morning, Baldur is found with a freshly wounded forehead, the blood of conversion, and the price some must pay to devote themselves to Davkul. When you ask him how he's doing, the reply is simple. Davkul is coming. Shaking your head, you correct him. Davkul is not coming. Davkul awaits us all. Baldur gains plus 10 melee skill and becomes a cultist. Edna gets plus 2 resolve. Good to see. So he is now a cultist detailer. With Fearless. And now we can take dedication on him too. Which is for sure what I'll do next. One-to-one days. We'll pop into the old Heligort. Good harvest. Disappearing villagers. Ooh. Herbalists and apothecaries are more likely, but no such luck. Oh man, we got to get some trade people. There's a good price here on dyes. I'd be a fool not to take them. Also another sack. I'm going to take that. Everybody is sacked up right now? Yeah. Put you on gathering supplies. Or, you know what, actually, I'm going to put you on fletching. Seeing as I don't really need to hunt right now. Followers of Davkul worried about the survival of those around him. Someone didn't get a memo somewhere along the way. Listen, we gotta keep some people alive so that we can do good, so that we can spread Davkul's good word. This part is also very important. Are we the baddies? I don't think so. I've decided no. That's been my decision. Good tools. Dog. I would like that there, dog. There's a servant here. I really like servants as characters to like keep in your party. Scrap tent is also super valuable. Oh my god. I wish I had money. Everything here is like really low priced. Confusingly so. Define bad. Followers of Chaos bad or Imperium of Man bad? Good question. Great pivot. I tell you what, we're gonna buy one. I can't take a job here. Do these guys just like me? Is that the deal? Not even all that much. Goldstein I'm friendly with. Why don't we go to Forest Land? Very aptly named, given the forest it's in. Less money here for selling. Oh my god, gatherers, tools, healers, tents, and scout stations here? A bad place this would not be to make friends. What is this? A goblin staff. Oh, I've never seen that item before. Return item treasury transfer. We got hunters, poachers, flagellants, cultists, a husk. Once imbued with the will of a dead god, the departed of said god left this one unpredictable. All right, so basically just it's like husks are my frontliners, lurkers are my archers, and then magisters are my specialists. And then cultists just fill up all the other roles. I would like you to fix that net, because didn't I give nets to somebody? You. Plus 10 defense with a net. Increases the range of nets. Equipping a net is always free. Nets you throw have a chance to be reused and can be picked up from the ground. Target is killed before breaking free. It has a 100% chance of coming back. I probably should get himself dedication. Yeah, especially with that resolve he's got. When freeing yourself and allies gets a baseline 99% chance in succeeding in removing rooting effects. Oh, that's cool. So I think I'm going to pick up that, and that. Duelist is good if you have a net. And then you get press the advantage. Bloodbath is probably a good idea. Oh, I want this. 75% of your missing health is resolved while wearing cultist robes, barbarian hide, bone armor, or warlock robes. 5% maximum damage for every hostile entity adjacent to you. Also unlocks a crafting recipe to make cultist robes. And that would be really cool if you mixed it with, say, Underdog. Which seems very rare. Almost nobody gets it. So Baldur, you've become a cultist, which means you get your resolve. We're also going to give you dedication. Because every good cultist gets dedication. I really need this butcher to become a cultist. Because her stats are insane at the moment. should get that resolve, I think, first. We'll go with that Butcher's Strike. And the follower. Picking up a little bit of the juices here. This 31 HP's got me not feeling the safest. Grab student. This Whip Magister. Go with that for now. So you've picked up Flesh Mortification. Skills build up less fatigue. Bleeding damage inflicted by whips is doubled. Disarm only has half the penalty to hit. I mean, that seems... I think I have to go there. There's a temple here I can also heal people at. This is a pretty good town. If I can get the prices up. We have skulls on our uniform. I don't think it's a good image. I don't know if that's true. We are wearing big pointy hoods, which maybe doesn't look so hot, but if someone who preaches that death will come for you, for everyone, no matter the status, bad or factually right, is that person not allowed to show a skill? Can we use magic? Not yet, but eventually, sure. Necromancers and shamans with some flavor text. We can get a Vala, which is like a rune crafter, and she can summon a ghost. Yeah, there's no road that goes up here, which is problematic because the Vala requires me to go north, but I guess we probably won't be getting it anytime soon. 5 dire wolves? What is the quick save button? Is it F5? Is there a quick save button in this game? I feel like we can kill 5 dire wolves. Did we get the doggo? No, I don't think we did. What town was that in? Come on. Probably should just use that net. If I go here, you're going to go there, there. I can't go through them. Well, now you done did it. Yo, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. I forgot how good direwolves are. Clearly. I'd like you not to waste your attack on him, if that's possible. You guys are both lambs. I feel like a lamb should not be wearing a cultist hood, but... that breaks him. You are bleeding. No blood? I guess direwolves have like innate armor. Feels a little bit silly. Let's shield with you. Just in case. Underestimating puppy dogs. I raised my neck. That's not too bad. Only one wolf pelt. I will be honest, that's a bit disappointing. It's really gunning for some better numbers there. Grab you a spare wall in the meantime. See if we can't fix that up. Right, I guess Boulder is an actual cultist, so... Well, so's the good doctor. Keep him rocking for now. You were rocking an axe, that's right, but then we changed things out. Why don't we give you a hatchet? That feels a little bit more reasonable. This is all rabble. Cultist is afraid. Shadows begin to fold in and on themselves in strange ways, a great rim of black moving over it. Soon there is no sun at all. Cultist cries out that the end times are coming. But before his wailing can find a grip on the rest of your men, the great shade unveils the sun once more, and there is light again. Are you a scaredy cat? I guess you are. Oh, he's mad. It's like a different version of superstitious. Well, I don't enjoy having to chase these thieves down, but at the same time, it is letting me fix all my equipment. Ah, and look, I found some ruins. Now I can fight them in the dawn, where hopefully my archers can have their way with them. F5 is quick save for you? Okay. Might just be acting the fool. Oh, we got some loot, some shovels. Do I move in or do I keep spear walls? I think I keep spear walls. Ow! That was rude. Please sit down. I think that guy. He was looking at me funny, you see? This dude's like, well, I don't know about that. Maybe this is not where I want to be. killer. Absolutely cockeyed some days, these guys. Trying to grab morale checks there. 1, 2, 3. Or I could go there and 1, 2, 3. He's got the high ground. So let's go for him. Okay, we're fine. Nice, and I get to move on the archer. Guys, don't shoot our cultists. That's not the goal here. Be very clear about that. Bleeds out. Garbage, but still a quest. Should we check the ruins of Blackwatch Keep? Regular guy, you just get stitious? No superstitious, just regular stitious? Can't quick save in battles, yeah. Love how the arrows turn 90 degree at the end. I did hit my buddy. Carrick, has your doctor told you were going deaf? Oof, that news. Very hard to hear. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Range combat RNG got me to kill 2 people in 1 turn achievement. One of the kills was friendly fire at the back of the head, but it still counts. Hey man, a kill's a kill, right? I think it's allowed. I think it checks out. What do I want to do with you and your stats? Give you more HP, I guess. Up, 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 up. What you need right now is maybe Steel Brow, because I have no idea what mastery I want to give you. And I really like that this makes it so you're immune to stuns. Especially on a Battleforged character with a two-handed weapon. That tends to be, I find, their biggest weakness. You ripped an ear in that fight. You pierced a cheek. And you've grazed a neck. I'm probably not in a situation to take this Runes Blackwatch Keep on. This location is on a hill. Everybody's got a knife. Ba, 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 ba. Is the good doctor a lamb? I'm not sure he is anymore. He might have ascended. into being a Nepro. You know what? What's the harm in taking a peek? Just give you a cleaver in case it's weird to gangers. If there's a Geist, 15. It is weirder gangers. They got a lot of HP, but they also have a lot of good armor. If I could clear this out, it would be a massive jump in our power level. If they have a Geist, I'd lose, though. They have 2 Geists. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They might have 3 Geists. Maybe? They might also have a necromancer and then 2 zombies guarding it. The fact that the Geists haven't moved up is like really suspicious. I think we should try it. Doctor went blind. He can't see you any longer. No, I heard it somewhere. If I hear a pun on Twitch, assume it's Caracaz. I don't think it, that's a fresh one to me. Can't be sure. Sick to the bone. Sleeping most of the time. Oh my god, dude. Hope you feel better. I feel like you've been sick a lot lately. And as someone who is chronically ill, I don't wish that on anybody. This guy's got a scram sax. Wouldn't mind getting some scrammies. This guy also has a sword, which is a threat all on its own. Do I want to just stick where I am right now? I think I kind of do. You know what? They don't have a necromancer because I haven't seen any necromancer spells be cast. I don't know what is going on with this fight. Nachos. They have 3 nachos. That feels handleable. I mean, potentially really bad if it goes astray, but... Can you bleed? No. Okay, that's great positioning. I can cleave him. Good job, Spear Walls. Excellent job, Spear Walls. Well, you were doing good. You did good for a while there, kiddo. I have to move that guy down one. For sure, to keep him safe. They do kind of become my big threat. That was nice. That guy's double gripping a glaive. That good doctor will be killed if he is hit with it. A little bit worried about the resurrects here. I'm also a little bit worried about getting swarmed. There's my fear come true. My fears made manifest. All right, I think this guy's got a shield. Not good, man. I can't have you missing hits on the undead here. You're gonna get picked off by that guy. Not enough damage. Okay, that's good. So close on that decapitate. He is but a lamb to the slaughter, after all. You got 60, you got 59. Let's go with you. Oh, he misses the second one. 95, and he rolls a 98. Ay, caramba. Let's get rid of your weapon. I'm worried about fatigue. I'm building up a lot of fatigue on my whip here. It's probably the last disarm I can get away with. Yuckos. Guy's got 4 HP, man, and 2 cleavers around him. You're in massive trouble with this Natchez there. In fact, you are in massive trouble, period. I don't know why I didn't shield with you. That would have been the smart choice. I'm gonna pass with you for a second. Yep, would have definitely been the smart choice. Cut off his head. Cut off his head. He moves in. Great. He moves in. You can whip nachos at least, which is really good because that'll break them pretty quickly. $60 damage. Can you do 60 damage? Yeah, absolutely you can. Good stuff. Well, at least he won't be eaten by that nacho. There are perks in all things. I'm a little bit worried about that weird ganger. Just kind of feels like I gotta get some numbers down here. All right, at least he bled to death. Ah, he's breaking. Oh! I do believe that was one of our lambs. I do believe that was Ben Hameen. Ugh, and you're fatigued out as well. 90, rolls a 98. The nacho leaves. You're flattened. Help him out. Very kind, all these zombies are just trying to bite me instead of stabbing me with their much better weapons. Rolls a 91. Can't kill anything to save my life. Benjamin, how could you do this to me? You've come back to the dead to murder me. I can't believe him. The rudest dude. Can't even whip him to death. Stay down, young man. Today is not your day. Anyone die? Yes, we just had our first... I think our first death, period? Our sacrifice. Benjamin Nordberg. Your cat Magpie is in insane for pets mode, purring her brain out. That's so nice. Love it. The hit of the bite way worse though. I think the hit of the bite just has a higher chance of bringing you back from the dead. What did we get? We got padded surcoats, padded leather armor 2, kettle helm, full Akaton, kettle helm half Akaton, chain coif. This is easily worth the price of that poor soul. Now, we do got to give up some goods. Let me be clear. We got to give up some goods. I think we're going to lose a lot of this bottom row here as well. Get rid of these masks. Oh, all these military glaives, all these scram saxes. These are also cleavers, one-handed cleavers. Very nice additions. That ain't worth jack. That ain't worth jack. The monkey bows are kind of worth jack. Short sword would be nice. Last 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah. Let's go get paid. These hats are going to be big. +1. Boo. You are a cultist, so morale is really good on you again. You are a spear wall tank, so I guess I'll take spear wall. Yeah, this was a great little run out. We took dire wolves, we took a bandit quest, and we cleared out an undead group. I gotta say, I am impressed with our busy work. You're a spear waller, but you have 64 to hit, so I could give you a militia glaive as well. Have you do a little bit of extra damage. I'd be very comfy with that. Name something High Priest Sauron. An apt name, a fitting name. 18 on shields. There's a husk here, but I can't afford him. Urgenstadt, a day to the east for 120. Oh, we like that city. $224. I'd have to pass through Tannheim, Hufflepuff, and Urgenstadt. Urgenstadt is a very small village, but it has that harbor. So, like, I could take that and then just take a boat down to Kofor, and then we'd be, like, right back where we started. Or, well, not where we started, but there are harbors down here, right? There's a harbor in Newmass. There's actually not a harbor in Kofor. There's harbors in Burkhaven and Krakenland, though. Oh my god. I could buy amber at these 3 locations and sell them in Olenfest. That's a crazy trade loop. I do have to go over a mountain or around a mountain, but yo, I might just do that. Hufflepuff, kill them all. Oh yeah, don't worry about the redemptions. I'm just working my way up the queue as we kill. March our way up step by step. We should probably get rid of some stuff here. I guess I don't need this many militia glaives. 2 is not a bad idea, though. I have $2,000 worth of stuff right here that I could sell. My question is just, will I be better off selling it in... No, those are all small villages. I'm probably going to get the best settlement wealth out of this place. Let's just do it. That's going to get me my banner and the quest complete as well. Eight contracts is a pretty easy quest. Hiring a retinue would be good. I'd need to unlock the cook perk on someone, which I could probably do on a butcher. I don't love the idea of using that perk slot on her because she's so good. So you get this pole arm. I guess you don't get a whip anymore, or a... Oh, it does a ton of damage. Can you get quick hands? You can't. Ugh. Don't love that. So we got 2 pieces of leather armor, 2 kettle helms. We also picked up a padded surcoat. You're wearing a gambeson. You're wearing garbage. You're wearing mostly garbage. You're wearing a gambeson. You're wearing good stuff. Yeah, I guess the good doctor is my next best character. So we'll divvy up some stuff for him. You're wearing 30. We could get you the blacksmith's apron. And then leather. In my back row... Those are both 30s. Why don't we give you that, you that, you that, that. We'll have a bunch of kettle helms sticking out of our sacks in weird ways. Oh, I guess also we have some better helmets here. Solid helmet upgrades. I don't know what it is about Battle Brothers, but it always makes my game double click. It's very confusing. It's a little bit frustrating. That's technically my next best helmet, so... I probably want to keep that and then get rid of those. All right, I'm feeling much better about this. Tell you what, we're going to sell those dyes as well. None of the rest of this I really have interest in. All my food is starting to spoil. Characters treated with this drug will recover faster from injuries, like as if they were treated at a temple. Cool. We do have some surcoats and some leather armor here we could pick up. We do have a fair bit of money right now. Everybody has leather in the front, though, which is what I'm more concerned about. I'll pick up a padded surcoat. Why not? It's no gambeson, but what is these days? So we'll go like that. All right, I'm good with it. Sell that, sell that. You take this painted. Just in case we need it. $2,000. I could pick up a cultist with a whip. I don't know what armor this guy is wearing as well. It looks really interesting. I could pick up a husk, but it would bankrupt me. Stankaya also has a armor. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good plan. And yeah, the doctor has proven his worth. For now. All right. $700 for a cultist seems like kind of crazy overpriced. I think it's because he has a whip and this cool armor. But I'm not going to take it. We're going to hit that. Take this delivery, which is not going to really make us any money. In fact, if it takes us more than a day, it won't even pay for itself. Two-star return item there is kind of nice. Oh, I didn't know you could go into the black market at night. Cultist HUD. Cultist HUD. I'm gonna buy that. Even though it's expensive. I guess that goes on you. It's confusing that you can wear both the sack and the cultist hood. But I'm for it. We got a new HUD. Getting that fancy heads-up display. I see signs of battle. But no footprints to be found. Yeah, I'm 100% losing money on this contract. Brigands, beasts, return item. These are both good quests. $200 brawler is really good. A $200 brawler. Ain't bad. A legendary whip. Yeah. Extra damage against armor. Not that great. Didn't realize brawlers cost 17 a day. They're lowborn, right? Combat lowborns, yeah. We're gonna take him. He is... not great. No, not the worst. I gotta repair all this stuff. I might actually come down here and do those quests once we deliver this. You find a man with a broken down cart on the side of the path. The wagon, there's a donkey looking idle and defeated as a donkey can. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Okay. I'm just doing what he told me to do. Dire wolves. Dire wolves, you say? I believe. Okay. No problem. Uncertain if that was the right move. I don't want him to move in on him or there. I guess he'll get an attack if he stays up there. Not that he'll hit anything. Okay. Oh, that was going really well there for a second. I was getting excited. Getting juiced up. I'm gonna put you there so that you could fare both of them. Nice, and we got it. Dude, these poor dire wolves. They just got gutted. I'm not even gonna waste arrows. Nice. We could make a direwolf pelt mantle. We might as well make an iron will potion as well. Frenzied direwolf. That's a good question. I don't know if it was a frenzied direwolf. Looked like a normal one to me, but also, what do I know? You know what? We didn't look at this guy's stats, nor have we named him, nor have we named Edna. Nor have we named Balder. My dudes, I am sorry. I am so behind. feel like we got Edna first. Oh, you wanted somebody named Strong named... Okay, so this is going to be Ickman. This guy could be Hank the Tank. Not a tank. And I guess this is Turg. Turg's an archer this time around. A strange world we live in. +3 on an HP roll. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Small game. Bow mastery there. So you can actually shoot your proper 7 now. Sorry, and the thing I originally came in here to look at was, what are Hank the Tank's skills? Besides unarmed. He's got double initiative, so we could go with an alert initiative build. Take nimble. He could actually be decent unarmed. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Take out muscularity and Colossus if we went with that. That's 10 points. Push the advantage gives bonuses for grapple. And the idea is basically that this guy would disarm and chokehold people. Oh, I didn't realize it actually counts it up here. All right, well, you're built. I can keep his nickname of Hammerfist. I feel like it's fitting enough. Healer's tent, gatherer's tools, some wood. Everything else here is kind of expensive. I wouldn't mind a couple backup nets. I feel like they're a strong choice for us. Armed courier, taking action, return item 3 stars. I don't know where we're there. Oh, they have cheap medicine here, though. Why do you have cheap medicine? A herbalist, Grove. Return item is the easiest quest. Everybody is healed. I don't have any major injuries. Should we try it? No way to tell whether or not we're going to be able to handle it until we give it a shot. That doesn't seem unreasonable. The real question is do I take him into swamps? I got Nightfall. Got hit with the old Nightfall. Do we have anyone who's good at crafting? No, we actually don't. Kind of feels like I should have some people hunting. Oh, wow. Despite having 20% hunting, these guys do not count as expert hunters. So this guy want to go swimming early tomorrow. I'll be signing off. Newton, take it easy, my dude. Sleep well. Enjoy your swim. I hope it is glorious. This is an open terrain. I don't know if I'm better off fighting them in the swamp. You're exhausted. Also, my gear is not repaired. The swamp is such a gamble. Okay. We got good swamp. We got some good swamp. Trying to remember how bad the swamp affects ranged units. Are you maybe better there? No, I think we'll keep you where you are. Brilliant. I can spear wall with him now. Not that it's probably going to do much. Okay, so the archers aren't really a big deal if I leave them in the swamp. So I'm going to put my whip up here. And so start getting kills. Clearly the way to go. It's a little disappointing, but I think we can clear that out. I'm a little nervous about that dog, but I also get plus 10 melee defense holding onto this net, so I gotta fix his inventory up a little bit. 57s. Barf. Should have went for the peasants. Even if I missed, I would have had a chance to keep landing shots on one of them. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get him stuck in this dirty old swamp town. Hank the Tank is fatigued, so he's already lost his spear wall. You got an 80, you got an 83. Really? Fine. She bleeds out. I get the spear wall back up. Yeah, she's just going to bleed fully, so I don't have to worry about her. Let's just kill you, and then the entire squad breaks. Great. I'd like to get this guy's armor. I'm in a bit of a debate how to move forward here because I don't really want to go diving into this swamp. But if they're all broken, I think that's the play. She's got really good armor as well. You're going to move and attack, but I think I'm fine. Let's just do that. What's nice is because they're stuck in the water, they're also going to retreat very slowly. Oh, you broke. Well, that's just fantastic. Rude. Taking shots. Like, part of me just wants to pick off the trash. So I think I will. I should actually move and shoot you because you go next. Rolled a 98. Oh, thank God somebody didn't get hit by that. Ow. And the head goes flying. Tabbed out, heard sounds of a doggo dying. Who is this monster? Doomed to walk barefoot on Lego blocks for the rest of their days. It is the unfortunate thing about this game is the doggo death noises. I really ought to mod them out. That whip is really not doing any damage. Yeah, these hoods make it so I can't get extra range. Oh, I have hiccups. No. Sweet Jesus. Anything but that. Give me your armor. And you don't have bow mastery yet. Replace dogs with cats, but keep stats. That's better. And just keep the doggo death noise in. Just make it confusing. You know what? I'm going to stab him because he's almost dead. You don't pierce armor at all. 0 to 4 can ignore armor. But you don't want to do it for me. Oh, nice. He just bled out in the net. Very polite. Okay, I do got to be a little bit worried about that sword, though. But if I just surround her with all these knives... potentially... We can just get her armor as well. Oh, you're too sweepy. I don't know if it's a good idea to move you in there. How about we just swap your weapon right now? Come on, lady, break. You're making it very hard for us to praise Davkul right now. Oh, okay, now she's fleeing. Gambison, padded surcoat, leather hood, mail shirt, and a tabard. Some good armor. And this is like 1,000 crowns to complete this quest. This is some top notch. You're a cultist, so you benefit more from that tabard. And it's surcoat. You can take that gambison. Gambisons. Oh, yes. I love it. Padded surcoat starting to pop off on the back line. Padded surcoats. Padded surcoats. You've got blacksmith apron. Okay. You've got full Akaton. That's better than a leather hood. You've got half Akaton. That's not as good. Moving on up. Keep that shield. Finally have a shield now that we can tell the price of things with. 30, 30, 25, and get rid of that. So you're a net bro. I need you to get nets. Strange, this net I had broke, except... Oh, I didn't take that net perk after. Never mind. Not strange at all. Name checks out, Choppy Cat. No problem fighting Sif in Dark Souls. Queeleg, on the other hand, her backstory really hammers home. You're the monster in Dark Souls. That's why you can't stand fighting barbarians. Stop fighting barbs. My problem with fighting barbs is that they just ignore all of your armor and just kill your hit points. So I'll walk up against a bunch of barbs in the end game, and I'll be like, I have 400 armor. And they'll be like, cool, one shot. I hit you on the head and crushed your 70 HP instantly. And then I cry a little on the inside. Hushflag. Might we trip to Hushflag? I'm not selling anything here. 15 shields. I mean, there were a bunch of quests in Hushflag I did want to do. What is the price to go down south? 300 bucks to that zone. 240 for Steinkay. That's pretty good. 590 for New Mass. I will take your easy job. On the road again, never repairing our gear. Because we keep forgetting to buy tools. Lots of good quests here. Ugh, $400 for tools. Get the hell out of here. Where you get out charging that kind of money for tools? Well. Drive off brigands. Return item escort caravan. $400 to the south. Almost 600 for that. And a caravan to Eisenhelm. What? Anybody remember how much renown you need to get to Vala? Is it 500 or 800? That feels like a dangerous caravan to take. Oh, you are not rolling hot on me. You don't really need melee skill if you're a brawl bro. Start you with Colossus to keep you alive. Probably go Colossus, dodge, alert, and then start building up his brawl tree. You can't really make a brawler until they have all the perks, in my experience. Too topical at this moment, going for a Finding Nemo reference. Is that topical right now? All right. I might... Location's on a hill. Yeah, our gear is in really rough shape right now, and I have a lot of stuff to salvage. So I feel like I'm gonna get 8 tools. That's it. Hiya. I mean, it's mostly those new helmets. I feel like I should have just bought those tools. Eating pets is in the news. Oh, yes, of course. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. How could I forget? You had cat when you were in Cambodia? Ban that, man. You're lucky my mods aren't here. Tastes like chicken? I feel like everything tastes like chicken. Chicken is just like the absence of flavor in meat. All right, we gotta get some people up here. I must outrange them. I don't know if they have any ranged units. 4 I can't see. She's got a good dagger. I think coming in here without my gear was a bad choice. Just gonna put that down. I think I've made a risky play. It was maybe stupid. You're only gonna get 1 whip. You might as well move up and make it a good one. Not good enough. Oh, thank God. At least that axe is removed from play. Didn't get the dog. Lot of tip staffs. A lot of tip staffs. I don't know what this army is, but they're almost all tip staffs. So we could get in some really bad perma stun situation here. Thankfully, this guy has steel brow, so he didn't actually get stunned. He only got dazed. He is a true G. That pitchfork is probably my next biggest threat on the field. Maybe that golden dang. And I feel like that pitchfork. Always good to soften up the front lines just a little bit. Nine melee defense is all she has. If I thresh, the chance of killing her is like kind of high. Well. Lol. Oh, why did I do that? These guys are all ranged. Nobody is coming in here after me. Buddy duddy. Come on. 84, 89. Sorry, puppy. Yes, keep using your stun ability on the guy immune to stuns. Guy's got a glaive. That whip can do some serious damage. I was really sleeping on whips previous to this game. I put you in a bad spot. You're gonna get golden danged, and you're still a rookie. Out. Yeah. That was a pretty bad golden danging. That dude has 70 points of armor with that golden dang? He sure did. Golden dang. Die, die, die. Block my attacks. So rude. Get out of here. Get out of here. All the use. I'm going to move you in here because it's going to cause that fear break. You could kill him, cause some more fear. Not quite enough, youngin'. Try our best. All right. You're done. You're done. Let's just make sure of that. You're done. There's nobody on you, so I'm going to stack bleeding because you won't get hit if you try to run away. You're done. You're done. Lads, I hate to tell you, but I think you're all done. That guy had like 7 stacks of bleeding on him. Can I knife you down? Give him the old flog and volley. Well, we gearing. We gearing up hard. We gearing up real good in these fights. You find a prisoner. All right, might as well join us. Any good? You're ailing, scared of the dark, a dayteller who has triple star in range defense and somehow has -6 range defense. I'm not going to give him anything. Maybe a tip spear? You know what? I do have some trash I could give him. Why not give him some trash? Everybody's got a leather vest on. Two nice hoods. I don't know if I need a golden dang. It's a bit of a question. Spear, mace, two-handed. No, I don't know that I do. I find them to be a bit weird. Do you have the cultist specific bonus ability with flail that 50% with whips makes whips mega deadly? I think so. Yeah, the flesh mortification. I'm assuming that's the one you mean. Like 5 to 10% of your resolve. I haven't taken the one that gives you a better chance to hit. 20% of your resolve is melee skills. But he's already got 83, so I'm like, well, I think he's probably okay. You know what? This guy can staff build. Ba, 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 ba. He has 72 HP. Which, TBH, not bad. Oh, we've also unlocked 10 slots. I was wondering how we got another character. I was thinking, like, we don't have room for another character. You know what? You really can't hit anything unless I give you a spear, so... Because you only have a 49 to hit. Whatever. I'm just hoping to throw you to Davkul as soon as I can. Okay, all you guys can use tabards since you're cultists. You've got leather, you've got chain, you've got full. Let's give you that slightly better cap. Give you that slightly better cap. You've got leather cap. You've got a leather cap. You've got a civil hood. Oh, I actually have another leather hood here. My bad, my bad. Moving on up. Yeah, I'm literally just going to keep this guy to sacrifice him. Like, he's garbage as far as I'm concerned. Let's go. Boogie. Boogie time. Cat of Nine Tails, not the flails. The Cat of Nine Tails really doesn't seem to do any damage unless they are completely armorless. We have to find the Chaos Emerald. This is my favorite quest. I just laugh every time I see it. We're going into another swamp, which has got me a little bit nervous. This campus is totally trashed. No, never mind. They're dodging that swamp hard. They're clearly scared of me, though. Got one Gambison with a sword, a couple of leather vests. Not much to write home about. Sit down. I don't want them to take this high ground. So I think I am going to move in. Ow! Right in the kisser. Keep thinking every time I hear it, BB has a Kraken OST. Oh, it's so good. You could, I think you can buy it on the Steam page. Every now and then I do something that I'm not used to, like fighting mercenaries, and I'm like, what is this song? I just like forget about some of the other songs that are in the game. Axe in 7 turns. I'd like him to double shoot that. You know what? I'm just going to pass. Pass. How much does this do? 20 to 41. Unlikely I could kill him. I'm actually going to pass with you because I might need you to disarm. Ow. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. You're going to try for that kill. You're going to miss it. You're not going to get that either. Solera's breaking already. We really have to get her converted. Because she's still kind of scared of everything right now. He's broken. Great. You're fine. It's a wooden spear. I'm not really worried about the damage. Slightly concerned about that pitchfork, but yeah, they're going to go for the breaking characters. Okay. Once we get into the higher levels and we get to pick up things like 10% damage to any bleeding unit. Wow, that was a lot of damage that guy just did. Holy moly. Stunned. Clonk. A very satisfying clonk at that. Great. Good stuff. Ow. Let's kill him for the break. And I can lash on those two. So rarely do I ever get to use that ability. You can actually catch up to that archer, which is what I'm going to make you do. And then everybody tries to run and gets gutted. I don't think I want to use any arrows. I feel like our arrows are starting to become a pricely commodity to my cultists. Swinging and missing, baby. All right, well, he's obviously just going to go. Could leave him be. Good map, lots of marsh, lots of cultist hires. Is that marsh spawns cultists? I actually didn't know that. Is that how it works? Nice, Gambison. Yeah, it does. Oh, man. I mean, we've got the reeds up here. We could get lost in the reeds. This is all marsh. This is marsh. This is marsh. This is all marsh. It's all my hunting ground is marsh. Hey, we finally got a decent flail. Oh, look at those staff skills. 16 melee and range defense while wielding a stave. That's a ton. 25% less fatigue. Increased range for leaps. Any strike with a staff that would normally daze, stuns, and staggers. But that's it. That's kind of like all it does. Yeah, I think a juggler. I think a juggler with a staff and taking like all the acrobatic skills could work. And the idea being would like you just literally have them hop down your lines. They'd have to take Pathfinder. And then you would just have them jump around and stun priority targets. This job to Eisenheim seems like a trap. What are we selling for here? 12! Woof. I mean, most of this isn't worth anything to begin with, but... Monks? Oh no, monks can't become cultists. You know what, man? Let's go to Eisenheim. I'm willing to give it a shot. If it screws up, we just bail. All right, if everyone's on training, I need somebody to make this direwolf pelt. Nobody's actually good at crafting. This is part of the problem I'm living in right now. I got 14 tools worth of stuff to break down. Why don't we have Garcia, who I guess needs a name. Can't fit it all in there. Just gonna have to go for Sauron. You can't be the high priest, but you can be a lamb to the slaughter. No, monks can't be a cultist because they're not lowborn. So the only way... Crusader offended by violence, educated. So if they have the bright trait... they could become a cultist if they were dumb. Or if they had brain damage. But I'm going to be real. I don't really need monks because cultists have such high resolve. And that's the only thing I would really keep a monk around for. And I just don't think it's necessary. I wouldn't mind doing a little fletching on this trip. And probably if somebody could gather supplies. I'll let it you be. Davkul's presence arrived during a campfire. The rest of the men faded into the aether of infinite black, and a strange entity replaced them. An entity of which you could not see, but whose presence was a penumbra of crossing shadows. It requested a sacrifice, not by speaking to you, but by showing Sauron Lamb and Hank the Tank Hammerfist. First one melted away before reviving, then the other repeated the process until both existed with their hands out and eyes closed. It was clear that Davkul was trusting you with a choice. When the shadows snapped away, the campfire was blinding. Sauron and Hank were staring at you. Is all right, sir? Sauron will have the honor to meet Davkul. A long stick is pierced through him from posterior to out the side of the neck. The sacrifice is tilted up into the sky and held there by one person while others use long spears to stab him through the corpse is the apex of an uncovered tent. The conical corpse is then covered with grass and mud until there stands a teepee, a torso, the head of Sauron Lamb, all that remains above. And should you enter the tent, you would find legs dangling from its ceiling. The monument should stand as an omen for those to come, a sign that they should accept that which awaits us all. Everybody gets euphoric, except for Solaire and Hank, which are pretty disgruntled. Noroth becomes a zealot, and Ikman becomes a fanatic. Now, when you say disgruntled, how disgruntled are you? 24. They were at least happy before this, so they're not going to leave. Ikman gets +5 resolve. And Noroth gets... What's the difference on this? No morale check triggered upon losing hit points. And another +5 resolve. Up to 80 resolve now. Keep a monk in the back line as a sacrifice? Turn me into armor too? How can I turn you? Can I turn you into armor? How does that work? I would like to subscribe to your magazine. Please tell me more. We are getting paid for killing things on this, which probably won't be an issue considering how far north we have to go. Brigands! Hank the tank getting a level. I'll take your +2. Give him a little resolve. Wait, he was meant to take initiative. I'm a fool. That's all right. We'll give him dodge. Huge. Huge jump on that for him. You're exhausted now. I feel like I'm going to swap the two of them so that my line doesn't just like break that quickly. And then who was wearing that padded surcoat? Your Gambison is fixed up. Y'all are in padded surcoats. I'm fine with that. I think we're good to cook these guys. Rare event, you turn a person into a unique legendary armor. Oh my god. Someone could wear your flesh. I wish. The armor heals every turn? Oh my god. Yeah, I did that. All right, these brigands are not going to fight us. What are you good at doing? Salvaging? Might as well. If they are exhausted, they will have a chance to get wounded in training permanently. All clear. In spirit. Thank you so much, dude. 22 months. Unreal. Much appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some battle, brethren. Davkul armor looks interesting in a serial killer kind of way. Ain't that the best way? 19 for shields here. I could get rid of some trash. Baba Booah! I tell you, I'm gonna make that like my raid or my subscribe noise. Every time I hear them go, Bubby Booah, it cracks me up. Oh, these Gotendangs actually sell pretty well. All right, everything else here sucks. Buttholes. I might have to buy some tools. There's a level 3 Magister here. Perk. There's also a cheaper Magister here for 16. A conduit of evil in this realm, sucking up the suffering around them and directing it wherever they please. They stand with a crooked posture as if holding up a heavy and unseen burden. Davkul awaits us all, he parrots. You feel a second voice repeat those words in unison from deep inside your mind. What do the Magisters get? Sickles. I do have a sickle. That feels like a much better price. It's literally $1,000 cheaper. You know why? This guy's wearing some sort of fancy armor that I don't understand, and he's got a fancy weapon. This guy has basically nothing. He might have some sort of chain weapon, but then the rest is just like tattered robes. I can look at this armor you posted. Oh yeah, this is like made out of bones and humans. That sounds about right. Oh, the campaign needs to have been going for 200 days to get that fancy armor, though. That's why people always try to get a cultist in every game. Gives you both the armor and the helmet. Oh, wow. Cleavers, flails, slings, swords, and staves. Do I try him out, or do I just go for it? He costs 28 a day versus 25. Steady hands and a brute. You'd make a good hybrid, probably. Or like a flail, a long-ranged flail, pole flail. Name! I need a name. Chat. He's got a chain. He's got a two-handed flail with a 10% chance to hit the head. Well, ain't that convenient? Now's your chance if anybody wants to name him. 49, he's got double fatigue, melee skill, and range skill. A sickle or a notched blade, one-handed swords. You do get flail mastery. What is the flail skill? There isn't really one here. Special lithe. He's going to have to take lithe. Dedication's a no-brainer. %50 of this perk applies for whips, chains, and flails. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Weak but long-lasting bleeding could be good. Headhunter is for sure, because he does 50% damage to the head. So that's without doubt. Minor but long-lasting bleeding on any target you deal direct health damage with any weapon. This effect stacks. Bobby Booa. Probably that. Sauron the Second fitting. Flail Magister. So he is going to end up in the back line, which is maybe a bit confusing. How do I feel about his stats? 93 to 103. I kind of just want to make him a melee. but like a chain melee. Which means he's going to need crazy fatigue. Which is pretty good because he's got double star and fatigue. But honestly, I think he could work pretty well. Dr. Netbro. Let's keep pumping you up a little bit here. Do you want me to give you net casting, net mastery? Let's give you net casting. This allows him to grab a net for free now as well. We're going to have to hunt some web necks if we keep him in the party. This guy has like no armor on. Bobby Boo. He could be good. I got a good feeling about him. All right, I am going to buy some tools because we just have stuff to repair. No fancy way around it. And we'll throw him in the old training ground here. Oh, I don't mind naming a character after a character who's dead. That's fine. He's also naming it after himself, which is like totally acceptable. I just don't want 20 characters named after one person when they're all alive, because that gets really confusing. Well, we devoured those tools. $13, man. I can't sell anything here. $400 for tools. Get out of town. A gnarled staff. Wow, 41 and it's $3,000. All right, well, I ain't buying nothing here. Husks, cultists, eunuchs. It's another lurker. But if I have... Right, I have 2 magisters and 2 lurkers right now. Can I sacrifice cultists? I guess I can, yeah. I think she's got cultist robes on. $700 for cultist, though, is kind of expensive. Oh, okay. So lurkers can also still be sacrificed. It's only husks and magisters that won't. Aha. Eagle eye. But not really good stars. Could be a good tank, though. Melee defense and resolve with health. You know what? I can make them a tank. Yeah, 69 to hit. I can for sure make them a tank. Name? Chat? If you got one. It's yours. It's up for grabs. So we're going to give her that. What are we going to build? So we're going to build her as a weird tank. This character takes damage to gain 5 melee defense at the start of their next turn. If they take damage while fleeing, they have a chance to rally. Grants 10% training speed in camp. I don't have Colossus or 9 lives. $39 HP. They're going to have to go perfect fit and live. Did they get adaptable? No. So I can't get him a shield build. Duelist? No. So they're going to be a weird, like, two-handed, possibly sword tank? Possibly cleaver tank? I think I'm going to take crippling strikes on them. They might also just die early. I really can't tell. Rotation's probably not a bad idea. Lone wolf or underdog might be a good idea. In the zone for sure. They have rebound. Do they have recovery? No. What a weird build this character is. Guess we'll leave Hammer Fist on the inside for now. Sturm. All right, that bumps us up to 10 as well. You're basically through the salvage, so... Oh, you can't train, though. What can you do? Medical, training... Got fletching. Put you on fletching. You can train. You on that. You can train. Right, nobody's on crafting. Are we going up through Brunberg? Oh, that's so weird. I didn't realize these barbarians were coming for me. I'm stuck in training right now. Only 8 of them. It's not too bad. 41, 41. Woof. Sturm Brightblade. I might be able to fit that in. They're mostly coming down through here. All right, that's all of them on the map. So what do you have? You have Chain Flail and Chain Thresh. Not hard to evade because it's not aimed at anything. Has a chance to daze targets hit for 1 turn. Be careful around your own men unless you want to fix your payroll. Oh, this is just next to you. Up to 6 targets. Yeah, okay. That's good. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. That's bad. Here come the adrenalines. Million melee defense with the stars and resolve stars. Highlight the perks you want to pick. I believe it's called like perk planner or something like that. I'm gonna make a mod list and throw it on the in a command. Link it on the YouTube videos down below. Should be there by the time I remember to do that. I think the problem with that guy is that he doesn't have duelist. He could be a 2-handed sword tank. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like a 2-handed sword duelist. Do you want to move in and stab that guy? I guess. It's probably going to regret it because you're going to get like 1-2'd. Oh! These guys are just swapping back and forth and back and forth. Gonna just hide behind someone here. Don't mind me. Oh, the caravan hands are getting bold. I'd like to see that. Yeah, I really do kind of love the cleavers, though. It's hard to describe, but they're really effective. Dudes, the whip and the bleed damage. Ow. 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 Stop hitting me. I forgot that barbarians can hit you. That's not good. Scuttless is in a bad spot right now. In fact, he is in a very bad spot right now. Guy's got quadra bleeding. But I need to cause morale damage. Now, the real question. .24 melee skill. She's got a broken arm. So I'm just going to disarm him. Ow. 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 How did they all land that? What did they just roll? A 19, 11, and 8. He had a 16% chance to hit. Rolled an 8 and an 11. Unreal. Flatten him. Absolutely flatten these barbarian dweebs. Oh no. Can I wear grizzly bears on my head in another campaign? Every campaign I play, I just want to wear nothing but grizzly bears the whole time. There's truly no greater armor to be had. I feel like this guy with the sackcloth is maybe the right person for the bear head. For the butcher? No, because he's going to be a brawler. I think it's got to be him. That can go, that can go, that can go. That, I guess, can slap on them. 20 to 30 cleavers. These are pretty bad. I think I'm willing to just junk all this stuff. Keep the spears. Should I give her a net? There's not really any harm in it, is there? Oh, she doesn't get double-handed when she gets a net. That's the downside. Yeah. All right, well, that gives me a good reason to actually throw the nets more. You're going to take Cleaver Mastery. Love it. Love the Cleavers. Tier 3 head slots and the T4 slot is pure cosmetic. I think both work for the Cultist perk. Oh. So you could wear like a sack on your tier 4 instead of your tier 3. Oh yeah, but it covers up the grizzly bear helm. I guess I would need to see. Sorry, just I want to test this now. Do you not have the perk? doesn't feel like it's working. I don't know if I just glitched it out or something. Put the helmet here. Well, it wouldn't work on this guy because this guy doesn't have dedication. He's not a cultist. This guy does have dedication, but I think he's glitched out and he just has it like permanently on right now. There we go. Looks like if you take it off. Does that count? Cultist leather hood, leather helmet. Leather hood counts as a cultist helm. You're not a cultist. I don't know why I keep trying it with people who aren't cultists. Excuse me. Yes. A long run around to figure out whether or not that works, but the answer is yes. You can wear the better item and then just put the hood on over it. But I just want to show off the bear hood. I'm not really too worried about the 8 armor. Just trying to look bougie. Okay, nobody got damaged. Which is good because you got wounded in that fight. We're gonna need somebody salvaging. Somebody on repairs. Oh, I guess, sorry, I should also maybe heal that wound? No. Let that one heal naturally. Barbarians only counted for 7, even though they were 7 and a dog. Where are we going? Up through Brunberg? An elderly woman carrying a basket crosses our path. She gestures towards the goods, a pile of chopped firewood. If you want some, best stay clear of where I got it. A shrat in the forest watched me do it. Gave me proper permission to warm myself with this here timber. Didn't give me uncle permission. It tore me uncle in half and hung his flesh. Perhaps ornamental value, you know? Yeah, I do not want to be fighting shrats. Oh, sweet. Moses. Where are we going? There is a road here. Oh my god, it's almost impossible to see. It just comes through the swamp. I literally could not see that till we took it. Got an injured shoulder. Can I get into the city? Yes. Dog kennels. We got a direwolf pelt mantle. We got bad prices. They got lots of good stuff here, though. Cheap leather lamellare. 144 bucks for that? I might buy that. Oh, a bill hook at 41%. I can't afford it, though. I could if I sold these bead necklaces. But it would be all of my money. Magisters, cultists. $180 puppy dogs. I'm sure they're $240 out here. What a ripoff. They got the doggies for sale here too. I think I'm going to buy a dog. Oh, man. And then I think I have to buy tools. All this mail should start coming in soon, but I don't really feel like I can afford it. We're cultists, so I feel like a black dog is the right choice. Ritter or Biter? Well, obviously Biter. It's a much better dog name. Scott, you're in charge of the dog. You're also probably going to wear this direwolf pelt mantle. Because I feel like you're the scariest guy on my team right now. Yeah, the wolves are better, but they cost like 4 times as much. Scrap dent's super good. Triples the salvage. Yeah. No, I do want to get one. It's just I can't afford it. Man, our costs per day, I did not realize they are so high. We are paying out tooth and nose right now. What'd you do? You injure your shoulder? That one's got to get fixed. Ten barbarians. Thankfully, 2 groups have spawned here with me. I mean, kind of thankfully. I would have liked to get the heads of some of those attackers. All right, we've crafted everything. We're breaking some more ribs. Five to 7 days. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're almost there. Our next point is at 750 renown. We're not that far off of it. Honestly, as cultists, I feel like we probably should have just been, like, killing trading caravans this whole time. This happens occasionally. If you don't break camp before you deliver, the camp just doesn't break. Find location, armed courier, return item, drive off barbarians. 4 stars. Well, 225 for tools. It's not the worst. Bunch of lowlifes tried raiding a caravan in the forest far from here. They got slain, but rumor has it a valuable weapon went missing during the fight. The caravan guards have been searching east for it frantically since. So that is a legendary weapon in this forest. South near the Misty Barrows. No, that's a different place together. Altogether. Going for this legendary weapon, I think would probably be a good idea. There is also a return contract here, which would keep us going for a bit. Ooh, and we got a ton of level ups here from all of our adventures on the road. I'm going to give you those hit points. You're going to take probably alert right now. Just because it spikes his initiative a little bit higher. All right, so you're a sword tank is what we're thinking. You are a cultist, so resolve is always good. Yeah, I guess crippling strikes we can go with. And then dedication. A little bit worried about the state of their HP. It's really hard not to just take resolve on every single person constantly. Because it's worth so much value. I guess on the back row, maybe not so much, but can we at least get you to 40 HP? That would make me feel a little bit safer. You get bow mastery. My whip magister. You've taken cleaver. I thought about giving you gatherer. Especially considering how much we seem to be going through medicinal herbs. Scourging would just give you like a better chance of hitting. I could give them adaptive and polar mastery, but I kind of feel okay with the whip right now. That might change. I don't know if there's a polearm cleaver you can even get. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to give him gatherer. It's hard not to take a +3. That added +1 damage. Yeesh. All right, well, all things with time, I suppose. I tell you what, we'll take the return item. Because you never know, it might push me east into those forests. It didn't, but it might have. This just got rabbled, so we're going to camp out. What happened to you? Bruised leg. Nah. I don't have enough people hunting. $5 hours for roots and berries. That's the best we can do here. That's rough. That ain't easy. Mango! Hello. How are you, my dude? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you rocking today, dude? Playing something fun? Playing something good? My shoutout command's working? Clearly not. You beat Star Wars Outlaws today. Nice, dude. I really want to try that game. I love a good Ubisoft game, personally. Folks, if you're not following Mango, you should do it. He's one of my mods, and he recently started streaming. Go give him some love. Am I playing with mods? Yes, we're primarily playing with the Legends mod. We have a couple of other ones on. Ones that allow us to, like, note what perks we want to get, for example. All the other ones are basically just information-based. I do have the Stronghold mod on as well, but I've never actually used it. Uh-oh. Necromancios. I gotta get past those dogs and get onto that piece of higher land. Show me a higher land. Oh, what? Get out of here. What? Get out of here. What a snake in the grass. What an absolute dirty dog. I can't believe I wasted 4 arrows and didn't get a kill just then against 19 rabble. Whoa. And there's a necromancer back here. Let's not forget about that. Can I hook you? In theory, I can, but I'm gonna just miss without any reason why. Very good, sir. Get rid of that doggy. You're going there and there. Put you there. Help him out. This guy sucks. I don't like him one bit. Good grief. These bandit rabble are rabbling me right now. I'm getting rabbled real bad. What am I doing about this necromancer? Because currently it looks like I'm not doing anything about it, and I don't know where he is. Not only that, because I failed to get rid of the rabble on my first round, they're getting on my back line already. Which could be bad. One day we'll build a stronghold of Davkul. I mean, that's kind of what I'm gunning for. I would not complain about that one bit. These are all melee guys. Just stay there. Well, at least there's a decapitation. God dang it, Bobby. Wow, that chain does not do much damage. He also has an injured shoulder, so I'm going to give him a little bit of a break, though. You're stunned. I'm gonna have to do this. Whew. Hit in the head, broke his nose. Kind of hoping to break a lot of these rebels so they just run away and not turn into zombies. I brought the dog to deal with things like this. I should probably use him to deal with things like this. How rude. Good. Some good breaks. Pretty much everybody's running at this point. Unfortunately, that guy ran into here, so I can't stop the necromancer from raising any more dead. The frustrating downside. At least zombies are dumb. Have some real mixed opinions about that chain right now. In fact, I wouldn't really say they are mixed opinions. I would just have to say I don't like that chain right now. Ah, one square short. Good news. So that I can just out damage them. Bad news is it messes up all their armor. And also all my weapons. Ay-ya-ya. Good puppy. No more necromantic magic for him. Punch. Forgot to give yourself a weapon, did you? That was a poor idea. You know what? I think the computer can handle this. They seem fully capable. Happy. Learn to know how to play this. It looks so fun, minus the dog dying sounds. Again, I think you can mod that out. I could try to look for a mod this evening. Get that cleaned up. All right, if I am going to go looking for this secret weapon, I better bring some food. What do we got? We got milk, fruits, grains. I have a rabbit meat. 22 provisions a day. Really need to get that chef upgrade. Goat cheese is pretty good. All right, that ought to keep us busy. Battered and full of broken injuries. Slowly improving. Working our way around. First, he needs to build an army worthy of Davkul before we build the stronghold. Yes. The Lego Yoda death sound? That would be very good. Can highly recommend BB. It's super fun. No two runs are the same, and that's before you even get into mods. It's the truth. It is the absolute truth. All right, we got news of a legendary weapon on our side. We've got one more contract to complete on this ambition. We're at $1,000. We've gotten ourselves stuck up in the north accidentally. But that's fine. I have hiccups. I think that's where we end today. I think that's the perfect place to end today. Give ourselves a little cliffhanger. See whether or not we can get to that fortress. It's a good start so far. I don't even think, despite all of our saves, I don't think we've had to roll back once that I can think of. I want to thank you for joining me. We'll be back with this all week long. We're going to be rocking our way through this campaign. I honestly can't wait to play some more. But we'll have to save it for tomorrow.